Alright everyone, welcome back. Yes. Hello, welcome to another stream of Hollow Knight. Uh, Salt Knight. Let's just go ahead and get back into this. So, we got the dash in the last one, and I actually got a sense of direction as well. Uh, because we went to there was like a boneyard, and there was like this moth character. There's like the statue, and there was like talking about there's three characters, and one of those was near the city, allegedly. So I'm gonna try and head that direction today. Um, yeah, City of Tears. They're marked on the map. I'm assuming that's like main quest stuff and not anything to do with the DLC, because I know there's like 4 DLCs. Uh, do we really call them DLCs if they're just like free and included with the game? I don't know. Uh, the expansions for the game. Also, I'm gonna rearrange a few things over here really quickly so I can see you guys. Okay. Yes. Amazing. Make sure Stream Elephants is here as well. True. Okay. I wasn't expecting this game to be platformer Dark Souls. I was expecting... I mean, I guess it's still technically like a Metroidvania, but... Oh. True. Sorry. You can just cut that. Why didn't I try that until just now? Starting things off strong, I see. This is probably like a return path up to here, right? Yes. That just completely... what was I saying? Oh, yeah, we're playing Bug Dark Souls, basically. I guess given my track record with Souls-like games, this is going very well. Yeah, I guess the boss for getting the dash, a lot of people apparently had trouble with that. I was just like looking up a little bit of like information. I didn't get like spoiled on anything, but I was just like kind of curious about that whole situation, and apparently a lot of people struggled with that one. So me beating it in like an hour, I feel like that's actually good. In the moment, it kind of felt like I was like struggling there, but I guess that's not uncommon with that particular boss. That said, we've got like there's like I've at least found 2 locations of other bosses just meandering around. And we have these guys to go after now as well. So, especially now we've got this dash ability, I'm sure that's going to enable us to go to locations we haven't previously been able to get to. Uh, so... I'm gonna try and head over to the character with the one eye there. Allegedly in a spire overlooking the city. If the statue is to be trusted. Now, how do I get to you? Probably somewhere from the south, it looks like. Really, let me... Okay, fix that. Up, true. This is one of those games that offers like a good amount of challenge and you can like feel yourself get better at it. I always like that in a game. I feel like there's not a lot of games that do that. Well, I mean, personally. Oh, I didn't see you there, Mosquitodactyl. Okay, so we want to go south here and then around? Probably. Oh. Ah, I'm learning. I normally would have jumped off the side here and landed on those spikes. What'd I tell you? I'm getting good at this game. Something like that. It's kind of funny, because it's like in the moment, like whenever I'm like stuck at a particular boss, I don't know, I feel like I'm coming across as a lot angrier than sounding than I am. And then I go back to watch the video afterwards, I'm like, oh wait, no, this is fine. So I'm like, kind of cautious about that. Part of the reason why I don't really play a lot of like Metroidvanias, or not Metroidvanias, a lot of Souls-like games on stream. Because I'm always like a little bit worried that it's like I'm coming across as, oh, I hate the game, but I don't actually. The challenge and the frustration with and dying a lot, it's just part of I guess the Souls-like formula. So it's just part of the fun. It's kind of what you're signing up for when you play one of these things. You kind of need the challenge in order for it to be as rewarding as it is whenever you actually do win. What is this? Can I interact with you? Not with that. That seems like a later item. I believe it's like a Labor Day night. So I don't know how that's going to affect things. Did I not go this way before? I don't have this mapped, at least. Oh, right, I can't go this way. That's a one-way. That's what stopped me before. Gotta go around another way. Also, I could just use the shoulder button to pull up the map here. Quick, lightning, fast reflexes. Mosquitodactyl never had a chance. Guess we're going around from there. Yeah, this game is very non-linear. That at the top of that is spiky. Whoops. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh. Okay, we took care of that problem pretty quick. Wait, we have another one of the ores. We could probably upgrade our weapon now. Actually, I realized. Maybe we should do that first. Are you? Whatever it is that I'm hearing, is that within attack range? Ah, no, he's below us. Okay. Where was the blacksmith at? Is he the onion guy? Possibly. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's go over that way. I feel like that's probably the smart thing to do. I don't know how much that's gonna cost, but we've got one of the ores now. I don't know how many we need to like upgrade things. Just gotta head down here. Man, I should have started playing this game sooner. There's no way we're gonna get done with this totally before Silk Song's out. That's on Thursday. Means we got this stream and the next stream. That's it. Before... That guy just jumped. Goodness. Before Silk Song comes out. That's on Thursday. You believe in me? Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know, maybe. I feel like this game, I kind of... I think it's a good thing if I don't manage to get the game completed in that amount of time, because I feel like this game is going to be a bit longer, and I think that's a good thing, actually. This does feel like it's going to be a larger game than, like, the first Ori game was. And that's a good thing, I feel like, because that game, I felt like it was a bit, like, the biggest complaint I could have given that game was that it was a little bit short. I mean, it was well-paced, and, like... I don't know, I think that's a good thing whenever the worst thing I can say about a game is that there isn't more of it. But I feel like this game does have more of it. So, I'm not gonna be upset if it ends up taking us more than 2 streams to beat the game. Also, there's like, again, like 4 expansions to this. I don't know if they'd be counted as DLCs or what, because I think they just automatically apply like the new content to the updates. Like just like the free updates to the game. There's like at least like 4 of those. Because it's been 8 years since this game came out? Something like that? I don't remember when this game came out. I think that's how long people have been waiting for Silk Song. So in a way, it's a good thing that I waited as long as I did for this, because this has been pretty good so far. Kinda glad I don't have to wait 8 years for the sequel. Ah, it's Heracross.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
You've returned. So you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts. I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Oh, we actually can just do that even though we have only 1 ore. 800. I don't have the money for that. Not at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna get a little bit more money. But that's good that we now know that we can just upgrade our weapon, even if we only have 1 ore. So it's probably just like 1 per upgrade. Maybe they get slightly more expensive with each upgrade. Maybe we'll need like 2 for the next one or something. We'll have to see. Shouldn't take me that long. Just being able to do more damage, I feel like, is going to be huge. Yeah, it's kind of making me wonder, should I play like the Dark Souls games on stream at some point? I mean, there was like a brief period of time that I played... I did like 2 streams of Elden Ring closer to when it came out, but I kind of realized that was a mistake due to A, the size of the game, and B, the fact that everyone was playing the game at the time. So, kind of postponed that. Oh, also there's the PlayStation 5 issue because, playing the game on PlayStation 5, but I had it in here with me in the uninsulated walk-in closet that I used to record stuff in, or that I used to stream from, which was kind of a dumb idea. I had my computer in here with me as well. Of course, now I've moved all that outside, so I just got like really long wires going under the door, so all the heat stays out there. Here, I think one of the worms in the jar. Oh, no, it's one of the bats that explode. I really like the way this game handles, like, the health. Like, I feel like giving that, like, the healing energy back to you for engaging with the combat is a better choice than, like, the regular, like, Dark Souls games do. Where it's like, oh, you have to use, like, the bonfires or what have you. And that causes all the enemies to respawn. So it's like, kind of want to be a bit more reserved with your use of the healing, if you can help it. But in this game, it's just like, as long as you can, like, fight for it, you can have as much healing as you want. I feel like that's a really good thing, because it encourages you to engage with the combat more. I feel like I've talked about that before, but still, I think that is important. There's a lot of games that make the mistake of making the combat, like, kind of either, like, pointless or, like, skippable, and it like, becomes, like, the smarter choice to avoid engaging in combat. I'm glad that this game avoids falling into that. Like, it actually makes the combat compelling. I do like the combat of this game, and I do like the enemy variety. Is there like a way I could probably go fast travel back to the bank, actually. Well, I mean, we're halfway there in terms of money. Kind of on the fence. Do I go back to the bank, or do I just, like, farm it out, the other 400 here? I mean, we are, like, right next to, like, the fast travel point. So maybe I'll just go ahead and grab a couple hundred from that. Because we do have over 2,000 geo saved up for just such an occasion. We are literally right next to the fast travel. Okay, we would like to go to main station. I like that cutscene. Okay, I believe it's just like the the topmost left hallway here. Yes. Fog Canyon. Where'd the banker go? What? I'm sorry, what? I was really not expecting that. Did, were they scamming me? Did they just take my money and leave? Did they get like set up somewhere else? I really was not expecting that. Huh? I'm a little bit shocked and perplexed. So the bank is gone. I don't know if they just took the money and ran, or they're just like set up somewhere else now, and I have to go find them somewhere else. Well, so much for that idea. What does that mean? Well, they're probably maybe they set up somewhere else. They set up shop at another location, perhaps. Are they up at the back in like Dirtmouth now, or I don't see any markers that look particularly like a bank location. Uh, I think they just yoinked all of our money. Is that why there's like a limit on how much money we can store there? Because the game knew that it was just gonna bamboozle me. Okay. Well, let's go back to the city then, and I guess we'll just have to farm out the rest of the money there then. I'm really surprised, but I was not expecting that. Of course it lands. The most expensive one lands in the spikes. Yeah, it's worth farming out the money really quickly though to get the upgrade. With a nail. Where does this go? Forgotten Crossroads? Kind of want to go see if maybe they relocated up to the surface. I just find that kind of hard to believe that the bank's just gone. What's that blue thing? Oh yeah, that's one of those. Oh. Something over here I haven't seen before. was probably too scared to go in there before because of the spikes. Not afraid of nothing now. Oh. Yeah, that was a smart choice. What was that? What did I get? Vessel fragment. Fragment of a white vessel made to contain soul. Collecting 2 or more to form a full vessel, allowing you to carry more soul. Okay, so that's a thing that we definitely want to get. So now it allows us to carry more of the healing energy. Might actually have enough to spare to use on spells, which I usually don't do in boss fights because it feels like kind of a waste. I think I'm just gonna go back to the city. Honestly. So the enemies there are gonna drop more money. Being a little bit of a tougher area. Almost to 500. Attack of the mosquito dactyl. Yeah, I don't know. On the one hand, I feel like I understand why they make it so that you drop all your money when you die. Right. Because they need it to be punishing. Like, they're going to want to make dying feel like there's enough of a drawback that it's like... You're not going to be compelled to just keep rushing a boss over and over again and dying however many times it takes until you get it right. Like, they want it to be punishing to die. So, making that meaningful for the player, making that impactful for the player. That's one way of doing it. Making the drawback something annoying. Like having to like recollect your money again. It does make it feel bad though whenever you have like a cheap death or something. Let's see. Go back around like the Soul Sanctum area. There's a lot of like enemies up there that dropped a good amount of currency. $500. I didn't want to go down. Take me up. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm doing the thing again. Where I forget that this is actually a doorway. Amazing. How many times do I have to teach her this lesson? Okay. Back into the Soul Sanctum. The Salt Sanctum. That's kind of a neat effect. Sort of shimmery light that's just randomly here. Not sure what that's supposed to be, but it looks cool. Oh? Kind of surprised that didn't hit me. That's what I would expect to happen. They're like miniature versions of the boss. Right, since we got like the dream nail, I guess that's... They kind of imply that we were going to be able to refight bosses. So it might not have been the last that we saw of that one guy. I wonder if it's going to be obvious which stuff is like base game and which stuff is like DLC. If it's just going to like start showing up, or if the game's going to wait until I finish the like normal game stuff before it starts adding new things. What? Oh, there's two of them. Lucky us. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. I just dropped everything. Okay. I didn't expect there to be two of... I guess I should have expected there to be two of them. We've been through here before. Well, that's not good. Of course he does like a short hop and then doesn't continue moving forward. There we go again. Nope. One day I'll remember that doorway and not take the elevator. Just kind of dodge that guy. We gotta get our stuff back. Kind of a problem. Is there any way to like parry stuff back at him? Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to jump that. I was wrong. Okay, we should be close to where we died. South of here. Okay, I got my stuff back. And we killed one of them already. Big. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we got him. 673. almost enough. This is a really good time to find this statue here. Oh! The boss is like glowing. With like the stuff for the dream nail. So we go back to where we fought the bosses to do like the rematch. Okay. Good to know. I was wondering if I had to go somewhere else for that, or... Nah, it looks like we just go back to like the regular boss arena and we can rematch them. Suddenly 4 enemies out of nowhere. Yeah, that's cool. I like it whenever games actually allow you to rematch the bosses. I bet they're gonna be like... It's gonna be like a more challenging version too. That's really well thought out. Wasn't expecting 5 of them all of the sudden. Goodness. $731. Less than 100 away from that nail upgrade. Probably want to start heading that way, actually. Gonna go get our nail did. Did we go far enough away that they're gonna respawn? Doesn't look like it. Possibly this room, though. They kind of sound like Walking Dead zombies. Okay, so from here we probably go this way? Yeah, we should be able to farm out the last bit of money that we need. Relatively close to the upgrade spot. Thought I might have forgotten one of these guys. Of course, I try to find a spot that's relatively safe to heal. Wait. Oh, less than 20 now? Yeah, let's just get the rest of this like right in the same room as the blacksmith. actually. Is that enough? Almost. Just shy. Just short. What is that? I hear like a ringing. Something down there that I haven't gotten yet. Oh? How did I miss this? Ew. I could smell it from a mile away. Don't know what that's for. Some sort of currency, I'm sure. Speaking of currency, we have enough. Don't even want to give them a chance. The music's like changing subtly when you're inside the city versus like outside. That's a nice touch, a nice effect. And we should be able to go straight to the blacksmith now. Pick that mosquito dactyl. Yeah, damage upgrades are going to be really important, because that's... obviously going to increase our damage output against bosses, so bosses are going to be easier to deal with. I've returned. Yes. Heracross is improving our sword. Reforging is complete. Added a channel to your nail, it should cut much more efficiently. Find it stronger than it used to be. Oh? Upgrades. How much damage did that do before? Okay, so they take 3 hits now. I want to say they took more than 3 hits before. That's gonna add up. Especially in boss fights. Right, with that out of the way. Continue on, shall we? Try and figure out where this tower is that was previously alluded to. Where the waterways are. There's like multiple bosses down there potentially. The guy that's up there is going to be tougher than the other, like, side bosses, I'm sure. They might give us stuff that'll make the boss fights easier. Especially now that we've got more damage. Oh, they can just hit us even if we dodge the explosion. That's not how explosions work. Be free. Here, one of the grubs in a jar. I think that wall's probably breakable. I don't know how I would do that though. Can I swim here? Can. Oh. Ah, that's how. Got you. Okay, those are just 2 hits now. I feel like they weren't just 2 hits before. Wait. If there's moths in like the lamps, but we're bug size. Those must be some really tiny moths. Oh. On this bench again. Yeah, since we recently spent a bunch of money, now is the time to fight mosses. Oh yeah, that's right, these guys are split into 2 enemies. Just get through, just get through. There's a lot of random enemies here. That's always kind of a problem. Because since, like, you get overwhelmed. That's really annoying. Is it because I didn't fight the ones that were up there? No, I'm just like hearing all of them up there. Okay, let's see what this boss is like. Cause we were here like temporarily before. I'm like, can I just come back to this? I think now's the time. All right, how many attempts do we think this is gonna take me? I see you there. It's just a giant cocoon. I'm surprised it's not instantly attacking. Wait, this is a boss though. Oh, yeah. Nuke Marm. Okay, so this is like a... You want to control like the extra enemies that pop up as soon as possible, so that you don't get totally overwhelmed. And then hit the boss when you can type boss. Oh? Did we just beat him first try? Is this a fake out? We get a prize. Hallownest. Oh, that wasn't actually a boss. That was just like a minor enemy. What is that? What did I get for that? Where does that appear on our inventory screen? Oh no, wait, that's one of the charm thingies. Hallownest. Living charm, born in the gut of a fluke marm, transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a lord of volatile baby flukes. Oh, so we can like summon the creatures ourselves now, if we want to. Interesting. Look at me go. Yeah, I'm surprised. First try. Okay. I'm getting good, as they say. What's one of the two bosses that I saw and I was just like, nope. I came back to. I wonder how much of that is just... What? It's like one of the like spirit wheel resources. Randomly there. Weird. Wonder how much of that's due to the increased damage output. That's gonna add up. Literally every single boss fight is going to go faster now because of the upgraded damage. Like, the more HP they have, the more significant a damage boost is going to be. Kind of surprised with myself there. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how to get back up there. I think we gotta go a different way because that's too high. Oh. Secret doubloon room. Speaking of which, I wonder if did the bank actually just like take all my money, or maybe they just moved shop somewhere else. Sounds like a bank amount. Yeah. Really though. Oh, right. Gone full circle. For too long, I'm gonna know this game like the back of my hand. How much meandering as I'm doing. Stay away from banks, prefer credit unions? Yes, same. Very, very much so. Stay away from the big banks. That's a whole topic of conversation I could get into about me blaming them for a lot of problems, but I think I will avoid that for the sake of not getting political on stream. But yes, I agree with you. A lot more personable. How do I get out of here? This is how. Oh. I think it's like way further in. Like past where it stops being the waterways. There's like a big enemy in the darkness. Vacation is officially over. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. Uh, well, it was nice while it lasted. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. As they say. I'll free you, moths. We saved. We're locked in. I finished one of the 3 projects. Everything else is in the mail. Ah, that's more than 0 of 3. I'm sure you'll get a chance to do the other ones. Oh. Everything else is in the mail. Do keep me posted. I do love seeing the stuff that you make. Fancy. Water caustics again. Game Boy Advance turned out amazing? Yes, it did. There's still like part of it that's like it's a little cursed having like the backlit Game Boy Advance screen, but at the same time I'm just like maybe that's just because I wish we could have had that back in the day. Still have my SPUs. I have like the metallic light blue SP, and I have like the Pikachu SP. Oh yeah, we gotta go through this room again. Ew. Working on a new PS2 with 1080p HDMI and SD card and actually a working DVD drive this time. Ah. Yeah, there's part of me that wonders like about the whole PlayStation 2 situation. I never had one back then. I know it's like one of, if not the best-selling console of like all time in terms of like home consoles. I never had one. I was always strictly in like Nintendo stuff. Got a PlayStation 5 now. I'm assuming there's probably like ways of playing older PlayStation games on the PS5. I know it's backwards compatible with PlayStation 4. Yeah, I know that they kept that console going for a very long time. Like it was still getting new games like well over like a decade after it came out. So I'm sure. I didn't mean to go down there, but I still survived. I could do this. Can I short hop? I can short hop. If I do like a short hop dash. And then we just do a regular dash here. Yeah. Released classic games for sale. Original PlayStation 3 was godly being able to play PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. Yeah, I feel like that and the fact that it was a Blu-ray player are like two of the actual reasons to get it. I know people like to joke about it not having games, but if you hadn't had a PlayStation prior to that, it was probably a smart thing to pick up if you were interested in PlayStation stuff. I am like interested in branching out like a lot more. I never got a chance to experience a lot of the old PlayStation stuff. Oh. We can activate this thing now. Punk. Where are all the red wheels? Launch model PlayStation 3 at Goodwill for $5. Great game, spent halfway through their lifespan. Yeah, that seems to be the case with Sony generally. It's like they tend to maybe not have that many titles at launch, but they tend to get more of them over time. That's my understanding of it, as someone who's barely even had a PlayStation 5 for that long. I mean, to be fair, I did have the PSP. I actually jailbroke my PSP back in the day. That allowed for some crazy shenanigans. This feels like like hit the targets or something from like Melee. Ow. That's very painful. Oh, I slid too far and didn't actually... Okay, there we go. How did I hit that? I was on the side of the spikes, not the sharp part. Working on a NES uploader. A bunch of mods. Going to sell it when I do other mods. Well, ah, so you sell those. I guess that makes sense. It seems like you make a lot of these things. I guess I should have expected. You probably didn't sell them. Ow. I didn't see the spikes there, but I should have. That's going to be kind of tricky to get to. There we go. Can I go up through here? No, it's solid. No, I didn't mean to hit the... okay. Want to install HDMI in a Wii and reshell it, you think? NES, I understand inside and out. Branch to other consoles, but people love NES's. Yeah, I can imagine. There's gotta be like a pretty good amount of demand for those at the current moment. Since Nintendo's not making any more of them. It seems like as time goes on, more and more people are interested in like retro consoles. But there's no one making them hardly anymore, so demand just kind of is going to keep going up. You should see how much like Pokemon cartridges go for. I mean, I'm sure you probably know, but I was like fairly recently. I went to like a physical like brick and mortar like used game store with some friends, and I saw a copy of Pokemon Emerald there. It was just like just the cartridge, out of the box, cartridge only. Uh, they were selling it for like $300. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did that deactivate the wheels? I don't see the wheel effects anymore. I shouldn't have left the room. Oh, true. Very pointy floor. Oh, this is really concerning. I only have one hit of health left. Just bought a copy of Emerald for 100. The DS Lite, the Game Boy Color modded, and both Zelda Oracle game. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll have to reactivate this. I need to go find some more. Actually, I've got a little bit of health. Is it gonna, like, respawn all of them? So I missed a comment there. How am I tonight? Good morning. Yes. I'm doing really well. One of the two bosses I walked past, well, I don't even know if they're considered a boss or just a powerful enemy. Beat them first try. We upgraded our weapon already. That's gonna help immensely. Oh, how do I even get to that? That's probably the last one, isn't it? Oh, this is very sketchy. It's not that bad. Probably the best find you'll find for a while. Sold them for 200. Use the money to all these mods. Amazing. Oh, that was the last one. I knew it. Now I've got to get out of here in one piece. Yeah, the red wheel thingies. What are those, actually? Essence. The remnants of wishes and dreams. Not sure what it's for. Some sort of spiritual, mythical moth currency. I'm so shocked I made it out of there without taking damage. I'm getting good at this game. I shouldn't say that. It's quite cursed for me to say. I wonder what the attack range is on that guy. Oh. Floor's alive. I'm really not sure about the situation anymore. Get me out of here. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Ah, I got another hit point. Amazing. Yes, how is everybody doing? This fine Labor Day night, evening, slash day after. I don't know what you'd call. What do you call the day after a holiday? It's probably a US specific thing. Right. We're in the ancient Bassin. That's how that's pronounced. Do I have the thing for this? Mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. We don't have the battle pass. Unfortunately. Getting back to work tomorrow, but got paid on your job to stay home and stream some Metroid and Zelda, huh? Amazing. Yeah, I need to check out one of your streams. I am quite the fan of Metroid and Zelda shenanigans and tomfoolery. Oh. Relatively dangerous enemy. Doesn't seem like they're attacking it anymore. Can I make it to the palace grounds there? I don't think we have, like... Wait, we have the thing that we need for that now. There's a bench right next to there. I have a feeling that's like a... Is that a major boss? I don't know. That definitely seems like that's gotta be a boss arena, let's be real. We can go there now, because the thing that kept us from not going there was not having a wall jump. We now have a wall jump. Wait, actually, was it a wall jump, or was it that we needed some sort of way to get more height when jumping normally? I think that might be it. Find a sword and a morph ball at the first hour. That's a good randomizer. Well, I don't know. Sometimes you think, oh, you got a baby seeing, as they call it, uh, where the game goes like easy on you at first, but then it's actually bamboozling you, and it's gonna get it's gonna get like more difficult in the second half because there'll be like one thing that you need that's hidden in some really obscure location. It's like things could start off well, but it might not stay that way. I like randomizers. But I swear I could just keep watching those because it's... No playthrough is the same. It's always so interesting to see where the game decided to stick random items at. Like, I really like Wind Waker randomizers. I feel like I like any randomizer for a game that I know well. Like, Wind Waker, I know where everything is at. So... Definitely up there in terms of games that I'm likely to play randomizers for. It's kind of the plan of where to go next after I've done all the first playthroughs of all the games. That and also the indie shenanigans. I could start with like the more popular games like Hollow Knight here, but then over time go into like crazier and crazier territory of things that people haven't heard of. 90% of what you play. Your favorite games, can't get enough. Yes. I'm so happy that those exist. Really adds like effectively infinite replay value. Yeah, I don't need to go back this way. I don't know where that one, like, there was like a dark hallway that went off to the right from somewhere. That had a enemy in it. I can't tell if that was in the waterways or if that was down this far. It's probably for a charm of some sort. I'm trying to think what that would be, because it's not a major boss fight, probably. Which means it probably isn't going to give us an ability. It'll probably... I feel like most bosses are going to be... bosses we fight for one of the charms. That's going to be like a very common reward. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we've upgraded the nail. We used one of the pale ores. The bank bamboozled me. I went over to the bank to try and withdraw some of the bug doubloons so I could buy the upgrade for the sword, and it was just a cardboard cutout that just fell over. Literally. So, I don't know what's up with that. I think we got bamboozled. And I fought that one, like, worm boss, big enemy. I don't know what it was. I beat him first try. That's what we've done so far. Here's a quick recap of the stream so far for those joining. And now I'm exploring down here to try and figure out if I can get There's like that other. There's like another boss that I saw at least I thought it was a boss. I'm just like nope. So I was trying to hold on to my doubloons at the time because I had too much money and I didn't want to lose it. But now I can't find where that boss was. I think if that's just gonna be a charm though, which is most likely is going to be, maybe I'll go back to the city and try and find like the next big boss. Made our way back to another part of the City of Tears. Oh, King Station. Okay. What's up here? Here walking around. We're back to the other side of the city. Yeah, there's like the three bosses. I'm assuming that that's like the main quest right now. It's to find those three guys. That we have markers for on the map. There's one in the spire around the city of Tears, the city of Salt. I knew where a bench was. Nearby, I mean. I probably didn't have to go all the way back around like that. Does this just connect over here? Probably want to make sure that there isn't like a switch I need to hit, like that one, that would allow us to go back and forth freely. Okay, glad I came over here. Didn't I get that one already? Inspect. Yes. So I'm assuming we fight that guy, probably. If we get the three other guys. That's what I'm kind of assuming. Don't see anything off of that ledge that I should go for. There's like a passageway up north from here. I think we might need like a double jump or something to be able to get to that. Hope that's not required to get to the other boss here. Otherwise, I may have picked the wrong order to do these. Oh, this is a doorway. Ancient basin. Oh. Yeah, these guys are only weak to attacks after you hit them once. That probably will make that a little bit easier. It seems like most they attack twice. So I should wait until they attack twice. Or it's clear that they're only going to swipe once. Also, every time that I hit him, I get more healing energy, so... I can't get over how clever that is for them to have designed the game in that way, where it's like, if you're smart about fighting enemies, every enemy that you fight is effectively a health pickup. Such good design. And we're full up on healing energy. And I got him. Easy. Did I not go this way before? Kind of wild. They do kind of take forever to deal with. I might want to consider jumping over them. And this is with the extra damage upgrade too. There might be a faster way of dealing with him. Very high risk. And I'm running out of space to be safe. Got him. Okay. What does that sign mean? Spooky boss this way. Perchance. Oh? Enter. Oh, there's some sort of structure. It's full of enemies. Huh. Okay. Maybe that's what that's a sign for. Most full of enemies this way. Type signage. Doesn't look like that guy can jump from there. Can't go any higher here. Why are all the bugs full of orange soda? Ow. Ah yes, the familiar sound of my bones crunching. Or exoskeleton is the case, maybe. How does his tiny little leg support him? If I lure him right to the edge there. We can get like underneath the shield. No! Didn't mean to fall. Fine. We're back. We're so back. Wait, fast travel point? Potentially. King's Station. Can't tell if I made it this far before. Oh? There's a hole in the ceiling. Oh, we haven't been here before. This is like a new bug fast travel. I didn't unlock. We'll pay the toll. Here he comes. Here, amazing. New fast travel destination unlocked. We got over half of them. So now where go to? We actually have a new bench now. See, there's like a tiny little doorway up there, but I feel like there's probably also somewhere up north from here. The ceiling is still open. Allegedly, there's some way to climb. I think that's the tower behind here, the spire. Okay. Station. Way south down here. Ah, then here's like the broken like bench. I think we were here before. I remember you. They must have like moved it up north or up in the upwards direction. It's locked in. Environmental storytelling. Something happened down there. They had to move the bench and the fast travel up here. As a result. Isn't it kind of bad that we're like fighting all of the citizens of the bug city? Can they not be saved from being possessed by the orange soda? Is this like the bug version of like a zombie apocalypse almost situation? We haven't been here before. New room unlocked. Fancy chair. Oh. Music change. Ow. I should have healed before I entered the large dome-shaped room. It was obviously going to be like a big fight. Kind of caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting them to suddenly start dropping a percussion track into the audio there. My brain has gone out of sync with the world. Be free? Oh, I can't free him. They must be really tiny moths. Let's try that again, shall we? This time, we'll do a much better job, surely. Heal, heal, heal. They just kind of ambush you out of nowhere. No, I wasn't expecting there to be a guy immediately waiting for me there. I was like, I was gonna heal because I was down to 1 health, and then okay. Where was I? It's like in Left 4 Dead games, whenever you hear like the music in the distance, and then like the swarm of zombies just like appears. But it's bugs instead. I swear it's harder to deal with like a bunch of small enemies than it is to deal with like one big one. If there's just like one enemy, you can keep track of them even if they're particularly tough. But if there's like a whole bunch of them, they're all fighting for this chair. We're locked in. Okay. Oh, of course he charges when I go to heal, and now I'm out of healing energy because I ended up tapping it instead of holding it. It's fine. Gotta lock in here. Wow, they do just kind of immediately appear. Start attacking. Okay, we just gotta not take damage. Yeah, we probably just need to kite them to the other side of the room if we want to heal. Because if I wait until after like the wave is done, then the more of them will just spawn in immediately. So I actually don't want to beat them. Oh, and it's just that easy. Oh, hello. Our prize? Part of a sphere? Vessel fragment. Oh, wait. Yeah, if we get one more of those, we get extra... We can carry more energy. Amazing. That's a pretty big prize for what was effectively just fighting a few regular enemies. Pretty substantial. I guess that way doesn't go any further then. So how would I go about entering the spire then? Is there like another way around here? Doesn't look like there's any other doorways that go up from like the room with the elevator to the resting rooms. Well, there is one door there. It feels more likely that it's going to be something north of one of those rooms to the south. Like there's like the statue room, there's like that weirdly different colored, like purpley room. And then the room before / connected to King's Station, and they all have like open tops to them. There's probably a way up there somewhere. And then there's also, there is like one door going off to the side of the resting grounds. That's leading away from where the boss is. That can't be it. Could be it. It's not likely to be it. Elevator goes all the way up there. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to like the room that's like a slightly different color. Oh. The balloon room. So we can't trust the banks. But if I hold too much currency, then if I end up dying twice, then we're gonna lose it all. Like a way north from here. Oh, a door with a simple lock. Wait a second. That might be it. Simple lock. So we need a key for this then. Ow. Get out of here. Where would I go about finding a key? I know that the one shop sells one, but I don't know if they sell multiple, so we probably don't want to waste that. I don't know where we would find another key, though. I guess we don't have one. Currently. We have Hallownest seals and we've got Wanderer's journals. Whatever those are for. Maybe we gotta go back to the ancient basin? Royal Waterways? One of them will have a key? Can't go through that one way that's up there. Maybe I'm just like missing an elevator? This seems like an area I need to be able to climb up. Yeah, we can't go up here because this would require us to have some sort of advanced jump technique. I'm thinking we'd probably get a double jump at some point. I don't see how else we could even get up here because it's just like wide open to the side of this ledge. Where do I go now? Not up there. That would take us full circle. Can't go up here anywhere. Might have to do a little backtracking. I think there's definitely potentially a key that we need. There's a key that we need, and there's an ability that we need. Where the waterway is. I'm wondering if it's down here somewhere. Don't have the map for this area. That's definitely also something to keep an eye out for. Like sandwiched between two areas that we do have a map for. Right, I dare you. Dangerous pufferfish situation. Don't know how I could have dodged that. Well, they're not really a puffer fish. They're like some sort of puffer bug. Would that even make sense for a creature like that to exist? Probably. Probably just didn't happen. At the same time, that probably takes a lot of energy. So. Force. Attack of the killer explodey bats. See you there. I really wish I had a map. Oh? Benches this way. Down the hallway of fancy water caustics again. And then I go back up. Yeah, there was another, what appeared to be a boss room somewhere down here. Not sure where. We can swim in this water. It is actually safe. Very concerning heartbeat sound. Very anxiety-inducing. I think that could be coming from. Ah. A particular explodey pineapple. Huh? Oh. You. They're allergic to water. Very clever enemy design going on in this game. Oh? There's one of these in like the other station that's like locked away from us. What is this? Oh, it's under one of the things that like decreases the amount of damage that we do, or that we take, rather. Yes, it reduces our damage output. Yes, damage input. Kind of surprised to just see that sitting out here, out in the open like that. It kind of looks like one of the masks of like one of these things. Mask shards. Shards of an ancient mask. One to protect oneself from harm. 2 more to strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage. It looks an awful lot like the things that we're tracking down. Oh. Wait. There's like one that has 1, there's one that has 4, and there's one that has 6. There isn't one that has 2. Curious. Okay, so they don't do damage when they're like deflating. That's good to know. Gonna have to deal with that. Ow. There was definitely like a boss down here somewhere. Looks like the papers from like the guy who makes the maps. Do you leave like a trail? Oh. Potential new area. I think that is like a trail. Ow. Some very concerning noises in the dark. More papers. Oh, I hear him. He's hiding out here somewhere. Oh. There's a lot of them, aren't there? The music's getting more intense. Room full of pufferfish in the dark. I'm so glad I got that damage upgrade. Bonk. Yeah, it kind of makes them a lot less of a threat. Music's calmed down again. Pufferfish defeated. See you up there. Open. Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. Would have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude regularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Which is a map of the area? Yes. Very much yes. Oh. Okay. So, where was that area that I saw then? That must have been like that hallway like way up near the top then? Or it was in a completely different area in the dark. Weird. You can tell there's still like a huge chunk of the map left undiscovered off to the west here. What was that one tunnel then? Surely it wasn't the palace grounds that I accidentally entered and didn't realize it. That's probably... wait. That's technically considered part of the ancient basin. That's probably the main boss for the ancient basin then. The palace grounds area. That looks like a boss room. So I basically mapped out this entire area without finding the map. Like directly south of where the blacksmith is. Kind of wild. Looks like there's a road that heads south from the Mantis village as well. Okay. Right. So if I were to go east from here, back through the waterways. There's no fast travel in the waterways. So we probably want to go back down to where the palace grounds is. I think we might be able to get there now. In order to do that, we need to get back over near like the King Station area. Is there like a closer fast travel point? I think the nearest one is the Queen Station. So I probably should just keep going through the waterways. And that'll take us back there. Theoretically. Seems like a plan. But when a plan comes together. Probably heading south through here. Almost dodged him. Okay. Yeah, that might be it, actually. The little tiny hallway off to the side. I stop by this bench first. A little bit concerned at the fact that we have over 1,000 bits of money. I'm so upset if the money's actually going. The scam bank. I don't know how I could have dodged that. Probably creative use of the dash. Oh? Oh, I think this is where the boss was that I saw in the dark. I was just like, nope. Something large in here. Oh. They're not a boss. They might actually be friendly. Don't take something if it isn't yours, that's the law. I think you see it belongs to me. Don't be angry, I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Purchase food? Sure, that's cheap enough. Take your food with you when you leave. Oh. I don't know what those are used for, but... Ew. So, we can purchase those from him. Amazing. Okay, so that's not actually a boss. It's actually a regular NPC. Amazing. So... I want to go to the ancient basin now. Because I think we can get to the palace grounds, probably. So I guess that's the waterways pretty much fully explored then. Kind of surprised by that. This game's full of surprises. Oh, he just went for a swim. Okay, let's go to the ancient basin, shall we? Oh, it's this room. The spike room again. Ominous lack of music room. Oh, true. I don't like being stuck in horizontal hallways with them because they're really good at moving horizontally at high speeds. There is a bench over there. I think that's probably going to be the next big boss fight. definitely want to stop at the bench then. The one that I worked so hard to unlock in the previous stream. I think it was the previous one. It might be the second to previous one. Oh. You're the map guy again. Is he down here? No, that typically means he's in the same room. If I can hear him. Hear you. Oh, he's just over here. Oh wait, I already bought the map from him. What am I doing? This breakable wall? No. Oh right. Yeah. We can't actually go here yet because we don't have whatever it is we need to be able to go up through like a vertical area like this. We needed like a double jump. Something like that. Unless I have some sort of ability that lets me gain height. I don't think we do. No, that always just goes to the side, and it doesn't move us at all. Okay. So we can't do this yet. So somewhere there's like a double jump ability that we're like on the hunt for now. Sure what this is about. Probably requires something we don't have as well. Well then, now where do I go? Like a spike dimension here. Can't go that way. Maybe we're not meant to get this one first. We need to go back to like the fungal area? I can see that being a thing. There's like one of the mask guys over there as well. There's like a doorway leading off to the side. Either south of Stone Sanctuary? Like south, like maybe there's other places we need to backtrack to in like either Green Path or the Fungal Waste. I see multiple doors. Where's our nearest fast travel option? So there's like a giant tube. Yeah, I think this is, we need to go back. We need to do like a backtracking situation. Now we have new abilities to traverse the world. There's probably something that's open to me now that wasn't before as a result of that. That's what I'm gonna assume. Maybe like a floor I needed to like ground pound through or something. This game is easy to get lost in. But that's part of the fun. I need to remember to blink. Of course he's right there. I tried to boost over, tried to dash over. Right in the way. Where's this? Ancient Basin. Yeah, if we go over to like the King Station area, that's where there's like a fast travel. Is there something else in like the resting grounds? Like connects via tube to the Forgotten Crossroads. Which makes me wonder if the Ancient Basin also has something like that. Hmm. Gotta be careful here. Oh. It is actually possible to time this in such a way that you get them twice. I wonder how he decides if he's going to attack once or twice. Is it like a distance thing? Oh, you can just sneak in like a little attack before he swings at you. This is the one that's like broken. We can just go up here where the actual one is. The fast travel, I mean. Okay, so we want to go to somewhere. Queen Station? Probably. Deep into fungal wastes. There's a door immediately above here.
Zupa ela merma.
Seems like the giraffe guy is still doing just as well as usual. Have I not been here before? You don't have a map of Fog Canyon. Oh, bank sign. Alright, yeah, this is where the bank was. Quote unquote bank. In quotation marks. How do I get you? Oh. Wait. I can do this. If I'm just careful enough about it, I could get that. That's gonna be really tricky to get, though. Without overshooting. I almost made it. Of course, right at the end there. Got it, okay. Our grand prize? Another piece of the mask. Fabulous prizes. So that means we just need another piece of that. I wonder how many of those we are in the game. Just the one? Collect one more piece to strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage. We only need one more of each of these. Channeled nail. Left weapon of Hallownest. I guess the other abilities kind of circle around that one. Okay. Where to go from here? Back to Mantis Village? There's a giant hole in the ground there. There's also a crossroads over there. Some sort of merchant. Forgotten Crossroads. What's north of that? Oh, it leads back into Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. Hmm. Might want to consider going back up to the top of the world there. I think we could afford some stuff. So the area off to the side is Fog Canyon, but I don't have a map for that yet. Maybe I should try and get like the map for that area. We're like circling around this one guy who's here. I think we might actually be heading south through Green Path to get to wherever this guy is first. Despite what I've titled the stream, because I assumed the one with one eye was going to be the one we fought first. But I don't see any way to get to him. Not with our current set of skills and abilities. there at least a bench over here? Pretty sure there's one down here. This game is an absolute maze. I guess that's kind of fitting when you think about it. It's like, if you're actually like a bug in the nature, you probably don't have a very good sense of direction either. So it's immersive. I'm so conditioned from like Zelda games to think that whenever enemies look all electric-y, that you're not able to attack them. You can in this game. Going back through jellyfish fields. Busy, so we can't go through there, I don't think. Oh, I can get up here, though. That got me even through the wall. He cheated. Wonder where the map is here. Oh, that was lucky. That would have been an absolute nightmare to dodge if he hadn't hit the wall there. Nope. And we're back in Green Path. Somehow. Oh, so that's where that south area goes. This into Fog Canyon. So there's probably some way in... That's where the one that's in like the archive is? I don't know of any archive over there. Uncharted territory. Giganto shrub. Boss. Oh yeah. It's giant shrub time. The shrub grub. Oh, that actually knocks him back a little bit. Oh. Easy. That's a lot of money. Got him. I think we were meant to have fought him a lot earlier. I've almost got as much money as what we put in the bank. Probably go back up to the surface and buy a bunch of stuff so I don't lose it. Easy. I don't know if that was intended to be a boss fight, but... They got their own music. I like this, that they're basically doing that thing where you're going back to an area that was like from like earlier on in the game. But it's like obviously we're a lot more powerful now. Funk. Rescued him. It also helps that I'm using a controller. When I was using a keyboard before. Funk. Lore? Once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. A warning of a boss ahead. Can't go up that way. It's blocked. I think I like the music from this area the best so far. Wait. There's another one of these things just hanging out here? That's huge. So full. Acquire 3 vessel fragments. So now we can carry like way more of the magic energy. Oh, okay, we get multiple of those. It's like reset the thing. It's like heart pieces. That's gonna be helpful. I just realized the health thingies are like the little masks. So if we complete that, that's like the game's equivalent of a heart piece, actually. That's like a stamina vessel. Okay. That makes sense now. Well, I'm glad I came back for that. I don't know how many of those I've just like gone past without even realizing. I think that way is like a return path. Okay, we can't quite make that. We have to jump. How's it hanging? Pretty good. Pretty good. Basically just got the equivalent of a stamina vessel. Just now. I'm pretty sure some backtracking tomfoolery is to occur at this point. Wait, can I go in here? Amazing. Yes. Just trying to find where the next big boss fight is. I can say a lot of good things about this game, but it's very easy to get lost in here, though. No, don't. Why is it rapid firing me? Ah. Been a mix of things happening. The bank isn't actually a bank. They ran off with our money. Well. Yeah, that guy's gonna kill me if I stay here. Is he dangerous, Sprite? Wait, what are you? Looks like it has like a bench on there. Is that like a sign? Oh, it is. Amazing. Stone Sanctuary. Okay, now where to go? Now where to go? There's like an open door up there. Yeah, I have to assume that now we've got the ability to dash and ground pound and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of pathways that I couldn't go before. We can now. We're like going in like a circle around this particular creature. I'm pretty sure I need some sort of double jump to get to that one. And this one's like way the heck out here. It's been a while since we've been back over here. I wonder how many more upgrades there are. Oh, that is spiky. Oh, whoops. What do I do with you? I still don't know what to do with these things. I fell into the soup. It's like that one guy over here.
Oh no, Manama, bees.
You know, I'd seen it right. Thunder's quality, Hallownest creatures fall in your path. And stalk now, little squib medieval. More there are to find at stalk and kill. I can't help but notice they've got 6 eyes, like that one creature way off to the side. A relative of theirs? Perhaps they're actually one of the bosses the whole time? Who knows? I'm a bit lost at the moment, if I'm gonna be honest. Danger Sprite dimension again. We just two-shot those guys now. That seems like a passageway I could probably go through. Yeah, there's gotta be like somewhere I can like ground pound or do like wall jumps or something. Previously explored dimensions. If not for progress, then for upgrades. Okay, we could probably go across over there. There's like the room that we fought Hornet in over there. Lake of Un. Run crossroads. Yeah, let's maybe try to go up there. Actually, I've got 1,547 money. I probably want to go spend that since we don't have the bank option anymore. I'm assuming that they basically bamboozled me. They didn't just like move shop somewhere else? The bank, I went back there, I'm like, wait, there's no NPC here. Because I'm like, oh, I want to go get some money so I can go like buy the upgrade. Because I got one of the pale ores in the previous stream so we could upgrade our nail. So I'm like, okay, I want to go back there and get that because we need 800 geo for that. But I only had like, I want to say like 200, 400 at the time. Like, I'll go get some of that from the bank, right? So I go back to the bank. The NPC is gone. I'm like, wait. Where'd they go? And then I hit the bank with the nail, and it was just like a cardboard cutout that just kind of fell forward. So I think they took the money and ran. I had like 2,000 bug doubloons in there. So I don't know if they just relocated elsewhere or if that was just like a scam. The game's like trying to teach me a lesson about like trusting the banks or something. But yeah, I as far as I'm aware, the money's gone. Was not expecting that. So instead, money is no object. I'm gonna go spend it. So because we don't lose objects when we die, we only lose money. We only lose the geo. So if I convert it into stuff, then I won't lose the stuff at least. Sold. Okay, they're sold out. I did find another, like, I did manage to piece together another vessel for the energy as well. Got like a stamina vessel equivalent in this game. Oh. Oh. Speaking of piecing things together, it's only 150 for the last mask shard we need. Well, the last mask shard we need. Merely a fragment of something larger. Okay, immediately buying that, because I'm pretty sure that's an extra health point. Amazing. Protected, acquire 4 mask shards. Da-na-na-na! Found a bug container. Oh, but he just buys more. Wrong sound effect. And excuse me, princess. The lantern. Oh, I probably want the lantern. Key. Simple key. Wait. We got a tough choice to make. We do need a simple key to get access to that one area in the Salt City. 950 bug doubloons. Man, I wish they didn't take my money at the bank. I would have had enough to get both of these. I want the lantern. I think we want the lantern. It's really expensive, and we've almost got enough for it already. Simple key. Good a variety of locks. Useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Yeah, I think we need one of those to get access to the spire, potentially. I don't know. Maybe that's just like a side room that doesn't actually have, it maybe has like a charm or something in it. So if that's the case, then I definitely would prefer to get the lantern. So maybe we just farm out the extra 400 geo. Also, can I go up here now since I have the wall jump? I can. Where will this lead us? King's Pass. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold to obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. Oh, this is like the tutorial area. Right, we can just go back into the tutorial area now. There's one of those blue thingies over here. Backtrack so hard we end up in Tutorial Island. Do get the extra, like, blue hit points. How do I get back out of here? Not like that. Oh? Why did I hear some ominous sound effect? Oh, is this like a place we couldn't have gone before because we didn't have the dash ability? In our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. That's a nice message. Oh? Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Oh. Like Lucario in Smash. You do more damage after you take more damage. Fury of the Fallen. Amazing. It only costs 2 notches. And I kind of like the ones that we have at the moment. Actually, what do we have equipped at the moment? Soul Catcher, increase the amount of soul gain. Yeah, we need that one. Wayward Compass, we need that one. Steady Body. So that's like less recoil. And Thorns of Agony. So it's like enemies that attack us get damaged back. Return to Cinder type shenanigans. Kind of like the ones we have. We have a lot more options now. Increase the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. The charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Oh, so we probably don't want to use that one. Or that one. The ones that break if we die. Protects its bearer with a hard shell. While focusing soul. Oh, I've been playing on hard mode this whole time. I didn't understand what that meant until just now. So all those times that I was like healing and taking damage as a result of healing, that would have protected us from all of those instances. I mean, it says it's not indestructible. It will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Well, I'm assuming it probably resets whenever you do that. Okay, next time we go to a bench, maybe we'll swap a few things around here. I'll have to get rid of 2 of these though. Probably Thorns of Agony and Steady Body. We'll take Knockback, but it's like kind of preferable to take Knockback, but then not take damage whenever we're trying to heal. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Ew. Right closer. Oh, we've also could increase range. That's pretty good. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. So does it like automatically give us like the blue hearts? Some of these are pretty good. I probably should be paying more attention to these. So I'm guessing the ones that have like a aura around them are the ones that we have equipped. Yeah, those are the ones we have equipped. Wonder how we need to get more notches is what we need to do. Where does this go? Some sort of moth dimension. Can we go back before the tutorial? Oh. Secret passage? Does that ominous noise means, like, we are in an area that we haven't been in before? Oh, you do not have a map for this area. Yeah, this is like secret area on the other side of the tutorial area. Howling Cliffs. New region unlocked. That's cool. I don't know if I've seen that before. Where you, like, get access to, like, another area by going back through the tutorial area. Some sort of secret boss. Gorb. Bow to Gorb. Great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb. Challenge the warrior dream. Not at the moment. I kind of don't want to lose all of the money I have. It's like some sort of like secret boss. Back through the tutorial area though. We'd definitely come back for that. Yeah, but I'm like so close to getting that lantern that's like 1800. It's gonna be hugely important in like darker areas. This is kind of a scary area. Oh? The map guy. Okay, we are going to spend a little bit of money here to get the map. Enjoying the bracing air, we're quite close to Hallownest's borders and those desolate plains that surround it. This direction I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. Turned out a small map for the area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extensive region can be quite frustrating. Obviously, we always buy the maps. Okay. This is kind of a scary area. It's very dark. Man, if only we had a lantern, huh? Come over here. Mosquito dactyl. Oh? Here beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Oh, hello. Wanderer's Journal. I still don't know what those are for. Whoosh. It's over here. Is this a boss room? Looks quite ominous. Inspect. Corpse of a large bug. Are they gonna come back as a ghost? These are open now, you think? Amazing. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I don't know what time it is over in your particular stretch of the world. I didn't actually need to waste that there. Chose to anyway. Where's the nearest bench? Almost midnight there. Worked out, showered, shaved, ready for bed. Nice Labor Day off. Glad to hear that. Kinda forgot it was Labor Day, lol. Practically. Oh. I feel like I'm way far away from like where I should be. Almost 8. I'll probably A him there. Because you're in... Well, not tomorrow. He's in the future. He can warn me about what's gonna happen today. There with the blue parts. We could work out some sort of scheme where we game the stock market by you telling me, like, what happens. Like 6 hours from now. And I invest accordingly. Since you're in the future. Where am I? Oh, that's where this is. This goes to the Howling Cliffs. Oh, it's all gone full circle now. I was wondering where this went. I ended up going back through the area where that went. I got so distracted, I ended up going through the area I was going to try to go through, but in like reverse order. This is in Zimbabwe. Ah. Exotic location. Okay. Wait, I can go up here. Is there a reason to go up here? I think this is just tutorial island shenanigans. Wait, this is breakable, and I didn't do that before. But why though? Howling Cliffs. Green path. There's another one of the spirit trees over here. Maybe I should try and interact with this. Not sure what these are for. I think the moth wanted us to collect 100 of these. That might bring us up to 100. I'm so scared of falling into the abyss. Oh. There's just a thing down here. King's Idol. Is that? Oh, that's a currency of some sort? White idol depicting the king of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Relic from Hallownest's past. Item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. So we need to take it to some sort of historian bug. Oh. The winds are pushing us back. Probably not meant to go that way then. So we don't want to leave this room or else the tree will deactivate. There's more wheels around here. Yeah, if we get 1800, we get that lantern. We could buy other stuff, but I feel like it's expensive enough. Seems like kind of a major item. 97. 98. 99. Okay, we've got 100 now. So that's how many the moth wanted us to bring back to them. Well, it didn't take us that long. I'm falling out of the edge of the world. I'm assuming the money doesn't despawn. I haven't seen it despawn yet. So it'll probably still be waiting down there for us. I finish collecting all these wheels. Okay, it seems like there's still oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, I missed quite a few. There's a lot of these in this area. Like there's 100 in this area alone. Goodness. Still more of them. But where? Off the side of the ledge, perchance? Oh, no. Okay. Recovered it. Good thing there's no fall damage. Where's the other one of these red wheel thingies? It's still acting like we haven't collected them all. Alright, talk to that. They're like, it's like a red coin stage from like a Mario game or something. But there's a lot more than 8 of them. That last, there's probably like one more hidden somewhere. Where could it be? Oh, there it is. Probably. Oh, there's more. That was the last one. Finally. That brings us up to 130 of them, which means we can go back to talk to the moth. Have I heard of thank goodness you're here? Unless you're just talking about the general sentiment, no. I have not. Whoosh. Wasteland. Bugs reduced. Ah. But very funny and fun British game. Huh. Interesting. Might have to look that up. Can I actually go this way, or will I just, like, die? Oh, the game's just telling me, like, yeah, you don't want to go there. Late last night takes like 2 or 3 hours. Interesting. Yeah, the game's just like, we've told you so many times, there's nothing but, like, a desert and plains and no world beyond there. And you'll, like, lose your mind or something. I'm just like, I want it, though. The game's just like, no, and it's, like, pushing me away with the wind. So I guess we found one of the edges of the world. Let's see if we can't get back up to that bench. So we can uncover the map. What was through here? Cave. Cave full of shenanigans. It's like this one random bug here. Very enlivened, unfortunately. Which means they're probably gonna come back as a ghost and like haunt me or something. Crunchy. Oh wait, there's more on the other side of this guy. Right. This is like the room of eternal darkness. Some advanced variety of darkness. I wonder how people who speedrun this game optimize moving around. Probably dash a lot. There's something I want in here? This little secret passageway? Oh, there's energy. Yay. Area I can enter. Oh, place that we can rest. Map updated. See? Kind of ominous. It's got like a mask with like 4 eyes on it. Are you a boss? Hmm? Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. Nail Master Amato? Impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials to overcome many foes in your quest to find me. Yes, something like that. No, don't speak a word, I, Nailmaster Motto, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself. Hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Ah, sword lessons. Learn the master's nail art. Yes? He's now fighting. Oh. After the Cyclone Slash. Is this Hurricane Spin? Concentrate energy into the nail. Hold X. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. New ability unlocked. Your form exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. If you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Okay. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. Getting your nails done changes things, doesn't it? You honored me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Amazing. Is this the spin technique that we need to actually, like... Hold on a second. Oh, we can charge it. Okay, we don't gain height, but that is a new combat option. A very welcome addition to what we are capable of. Amazing. Nails or nails? Nails. Can we do this in the air? Oh. That's got range. That's got some crazy range. I can see that being very useful. It doesn't cost anything to do other than just, like, charging it. Oh. This is going to make things a lot easier. I'm glad I found this. I just fell off the side of the world. King's Pass. Oh, right. Now we're back here again. That's really... I like that. They basically have the spin technique hidden in, like, a secret area of the tutorial area. I'm surprised I haven't seen that in the game before. Amazing. So there's basically no reason not to have this charged up all the time, right? I'm gonna keep the X button pressed at all times. Just in case. Yeah, we can just freely do this. There's no downside, other than you have to keep your finger on the X button. There's like a number of options we can do now. I just got the end of the spikes there. I almost cleared it, but not quite. There we go. It's a little bit better. Back into the main part of the game. Making our way back to Mug City. Locked in our progress. Did I ever get the key for this? Stone door with a simple lock. Another stone door with a simple lock. There's quite a number of stone doors with simple locks. And I don't have the key. Okay, so from here, where should we go? It kind of makes sense to kind of make our way over towards the area with the moth. So since we've got 100 of the essence now. I'm not sure what we use it for, but we got 130 of them. Remnants of wishes and dreams. Oh. There's like a thing for secret techniques down here, and we've got one of them, but there's 3 of them in total, it appears. One shot's that guy. Of course, normal attacks just one-shot these enemies because we're like right at the start of the game. I need to get more currency. Where do I go to acquire more doubloons? Bonk, 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 bonk. No. I wish the bank had taken all my money. Goodness, that's 2,000. An extra 2,000 bug dollars would be pretty useful right now. Wait, can I just? I don't know if this is making this. Oh. Well. That seemed effective enough. $1,600 out of 1,800. Are you? What? Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. What? What happened? Did they uncover something they shouldn't have? We can go here now. We have the ground pound technique to open this up. I would really prefer to get the extra 200 geo and unlock the lantern before I go in there and fight a boss and lose all my money again. That's kind of concerning that they've changed. They were humming a happy tune before, but now they're acting like they've seen something they shouldn't have. And now I want there to be enemies, and there's not going to be any enemies. How do I fix this situation? There's like a thing over there. This is where... Wait. Okay, the mine is here. That leads on a path off to the side. Kind of close to the resting grounds, actually. Oh. Another dark, spooky area that I would very much like a lantern for, but I do not have yet. I just need about 200 doubloons. Oh, that guy's probably got some money. Wait, can we just, like... cheese this particular fight? Oh, no. He can still get us there. Not that it's doing him much good. Oh, that vessel is not... That's like only like one more use of the energy. It's not like a whole nother like wheel. $1,678. Heard something up there. What could it be? Someone sounds upset. Don't think we could go here before. Lack of wall jump. Mostly being the culprit. That's kind of annoying. I wish they would stop. Is there like a room underneath here? Weird. What's in here? Bunch of basic regular enemies. Just about 100 shy of that lantern. I hope this is worth it. That's kind of a lot of money. The fact that it's a lot of money, though, makes me feel like it's probably worth it. I wouldn't put it past this game to have, like, some item be, like, necessary. Or at least, like, a big quality of life improvement that you have to pay for. Just to make sure that the money is useful. Oh right, we haven't been back here. Because we've been rescuing the grub guys. Oh. Grub Song. The real sequel to the game. We got like 2,000 doubloons now. Amazing. Grub Song. Contains the gratitude of freed grubs gain soul when taking damage. Oh. That's probably good. If we get hit, then it recharges the energy for healing with. Yeah, we got all of the money we could possibly want. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that if we always get like a bunch of money every time that we rescue like the grubs and we come back. I think there's still like a number of them left out there. But yeah, there's probably like another charm or something if we get all of them. Certainly probably an achievement for rescuing all the grubs. Yeah, every single one of them results in like a big pile of money. Of course, that's not the real reason you do it. You do it for the kindness of setting them free, obviously. So there's also a reward. Okay, so we need to go back up to Dirtmouth then. Because we now have the money to get that lantern, and then some. Ah, but there's also that one store that has, like, extra notches for charms. Can't wear white shoes after Labor Day? Huh? Well, the notches. I don't have any white shoes, so no white shoes, no white pants, no. What? Yeah, I don't know what the dress code is for that particular holiday. Is more important. To guide your way, or a friend will stay by your side. Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion. Light your way through the thickest darkness. We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy him. I thought that was Memorial Day. I don't know. Just a fashion rule, you can wear white after Memorial Day up until Labor Day. Summer fashion. Many riddles to this dress code scenario. Should I buy one of these? In a manner of speaking. Wait! If I have white fur, does that... Wait. But I mean, there's teal there as well. So, like... Does that count? I don't know how fashion works. You find yourself... Leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns. This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Oh. So it's like a money magnet. I'm ignoring that comment. Dyeing him hot pink. I like how you specify a hot pink. As opposed to other varieties. Not bubblegum pink, not if hot pink is a thing, is cold pink a thing? Does that imply the existence of cold pink? Are there other temperatures of pink? Ah, man. What's this one? Life in Hallownest can be tough. Wasting hits and getting knocked around, this charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Oh, man. That sounds like invulnerability frames? Do we have to use a charm to get invulnerability frames? More time to recover after taking damage. Ah. I'm assuming hot pink is probably a more red-leaning pink. Like a reddish pink. Swarm. I think that's probably the better one to get, because that's gonna make it so we end up getting more money overall. I think that's basically money magnet, and it only costs 1 notch. So if I had the extra one, that would be a pretty safe bet. Because then if we got more money, then that would allow us to buy more notches, to buy more, to actually be able to use more charms. I've got a bajillion charms, but hardly any places to, like hardly any notches to use them. But this is also pretty good sounding. Generally, I tend to prefer to go for the expensive thing though before the cheaper thing, because then it's like, if we lose the money, then like it's less of a loss if we already spent it on the expensive stuff, and then it's not as difficult to get the cheaper stuff later on. I'm gonna grab this because I feel like that's also just the more useful of the two. And we save it. We've got quite a number of charms already. Okay. Well, now what? We probably want to go back to the moth character since we've got 100 of the essences. Is it possible for me to reach Blue Lake from this side of the Forgotten Crossroads? Because I'm pretty sure that's like way the heck up there. Maybe we could like wall jump up the side? Yeah, let's go do the essence shenanigans. Shenanigans and tomfoolery. I feel like that's kind of a big deal, getting 100 of those, right? I feel like half of them were in that last area alone. So there must have been like 50 of those red moth wheels just spinning there. Mystical moth. Wait, actually, what about the mine? We're like right next to the mine. I kind of want to see what that is since we're right here and I just spent all the money. So if I did die down there, it won't be a big issue at all. I don't. It's kind of ominous how they've changed. They're not humming a tune anymore. They've seen something they shouldn't have. Okay, let's go down here now. Oh. Crystal Peak. New area unlocked. Ah, yes, the crystals. Oh. That's not good. Okay. It's like a whole crystal factory. It's over here. Oh. Toll machine for 50 geo. Can't traverse that just yet. Insufficient doubloons. That spin technique is going to be very handy. Where is all the crystals going? I really like that spin technique. I'm so glad I found that. Pretty rapid fire action. Oh. What? It just kind of stops here. I was expecting that to go into like another area or something. No, it just kind of stops there. Fair enough. I just fell into a bunch of sharp crystals. I hear pickaxe noises. Oh, there's more of them. I didn't realize you had friends down here. Oh, they're not friends. They are possessed by the orange soda. There's another bench over here, allegedly. Crystal mining operation. Oh? Oh, I thought that was a thing. I don't know what those are for, but they're pretty gross. A currency for someone. There's all kinds of like crystallized bugs here. Oh. So if wherever the crystal lands, it creates an area that you can't step on. Very sharp, very dangerous. Ah yes, salt crystals. Where on earth are we? It kind of looks like the place that the snail guy was at. Oh. It goes down. It goes way down. Oh, yeah, this is the resting grounds. There's another guy here. Let's try this. To leave this kingdom accursed, better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Huh? That strength alone would grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I'd turn my weapons upon the king. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand those who hope are already doomed. You still hope wondered, will you flee? Will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Not at the moment. Actually, should I? I kind of want to fight one of these to see what that's like. We've got only 92 Geo at the moment. Ah, but I do want to pay the toll thing up there. Zero. Secret boss fight. Getting all stabby. Probably only a one-phase boss. I should have waited until I had a chance to heal. I'm so stupid. Don't. Oh, is he gonna just keep doing that but faster? I'm just realizing, you know how dangerous a psychic with toothpicks would be? They could just be like using like their mind powers to like levitate toothpicks around and like stab people, and they could get rid of that without a trace. No one would even know. Ah, new fear unlocked. Oh, did we get him? No. He has infinite range, and he killed me while I was trying to heal. Even though I think we were doing fairly well. Ah. There goes all of our Geo. Don't throw your pickaxes at me. He thinks he's one of like the hammer turtles from Mario or something. We already got 42 bug doubloons, which is nearly enough to pay the toll already. If I fight them, then it'll be probably enough. Just from that alone. Please do not kill me at this particular instant. That's a lot of money. Oh. We can just ride that up. I didn't go down this way before. Which means this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I heard something up here. Haha! Oh, I can't get to you. We have to fall through the ceiling. I have no clue where that toll thingy was. Another bug in a jar. Oh. They fire lasers. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't go this way before. Oh, wait. Ow. I really need to do better at this. Oh. Ah! Oh. I can't believe I rescued that. Silly. We just have to dash without jumping. And we rescued him. Amazing. Easy. Where did I go last time? There's like somewhere over here that has like the whole thingy, but I'm not gonna probably find that again. I am very concerned. We definitely went this way. Oh, the pink crystal at the wall got me. Oh, right. And this area looked like the snail area. And then I fell down here. And this is where we died. Which means I completely skipped wherever the toll thingy was. But at least we get our stuff back. Okay, I think at this point it's probably going to be easier to go to the moth. Yeah, we'll see what the moth wants. Spiritual, mythical moth. Also, there's this area that we can crash down through. There's so many paths to go in this game. I don't know which ones are just like a little tiny area with a thing, like a charm, and which ones are just like, oh, here's an entire new area of the game. Amazing. Best character so far. We'll look at the dream nail. Already collected 100 essence. With work, things come naturally to you, don't they? One of the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me and return when you've collected 200 essence. Okay, I knew there was probably going to be more. Yes. Magical, mystical moth. What kind of moth magic? Oh, we got Hallownest seal. Okay. Amazing. I still don't know what those are even for. We have one. What was down here? All right, this is where we had the shield one that we got. I can't equip because I don't have enough notches. Here. What if I go down here? I don't have enough magic. As helpful as collecting Miami's, is it? Yet to be determined. It gave us the currency of the Hallownest seals, which so far we've got 4 of. I'm not sure what they do for us. I'm assuming those are currencies of some variety. Okay, I kind of want to fight this boss again, but I also want to actually heal before I attempt it. Oh? Mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. I don't have the battle pass. Making it seem like there's a fast travel somewhere nearby. There's the Blue Lake. That would take us over to the area with the fast travel shenanigans. Kind of feel like the order of operations here is go back up to that bench that's near the moth, then come back down and fight this boss, and then continue on with the doubloons that we get to talk to the one bug that sells us the notches and charms. That feels like the correct sequence to do things here. I don't have any currency. Oh. There's some energy. Spend a little bit of it on some health. Oh. I used a little too much of it. And I could have just healed from here. We can just fast travel back here. Oh. Well, in that case. Is there somewhere I can go to get a little bit more energy? The game gave me free energy and then I used it to heal instead. What a mistake that was. Maybe we can get to respawn from like leaving, coming back. Ah, that worked. Actually. Okay, we can just fast travel back here. I'll continue to leave that for the time being because I'm not sure if that'll. Well, that could just go to like a one-room thing with a charm or something. Let's just go ahead and do it. And this is probably a whole area. Spooky noises. Oh. Okay. Curiosity satisfied. There's more than just one room there. We'll come back to that. Hold that thought. I bet I could... Did I worry about curiosity? Yes. Exactly. I'm just like... My curiosity is peaked. That means that my danger sensors are going off as well. I'm gonna fight this guy. We're prepared now. Probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That does go through walls, so we can't run from him down there. Oh, it got me on the return path. There's like a rhythm to this. Well, he's still alive. Ha. I need to heal immediately. Don't get me through the wall, Peter. This is gonna be a real test of my situational awareness. Oh, he's got more of them. Got him. Easy, second try. Not even a problem. What do you have to say about that? I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Easy. Oh! That just gives us 100 of the moth wheels, which means we can immediately return to them now. Okay. That's a lot easier way to get those. Amazing. Legs all around. Amazing. I feel like I'm getting better at this game. Beat that guy at the second try. The moth's gonna be like... Have you ever played Super Meat Boy before? I haven't. I have it on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. I know that one's challenging. I don't know. I feel like that's like more of a regular platformer. I'm tempted sometimes to play those, but I don't know how well that would... Like how interested people would be in like ordinary platformers. But I do have the game, and I have not yet played it. I know it's like an indie classic from like way back. Don't do it on stream. Yeah, that's the feeling I got with that one. The moth is gonna be like, "Oh, what are you doing? Aren't you gonna go out and get the essences?" And I'd be like, "I got them already." And they'll be like, "Wait, what?" Wall jumping slide sort of reminds me of it. Say it's from way back makes you feel... So we just hit the market like yesterday. True. Yes, I forgot about that. It did just come out yeah, a couple hours ago, actually. I'm back. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Holds over 200 essence, you're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Ah. The moth door has opened. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Interesting. Amazing. You and the dream nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go return once you've collected 300 essence. The kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Yes. So I guess that's what most of like probably the ghost bosses, the boss rematches are probably for essence. Oh, so the fly lantern probably activates automatically when we're in dark places. It's a dead people place from FFX. Probably Final Fantasy X is what you mean by that. I haven't finished a Final Fantasy game. I tried playing like the first one. I didn't stick with it very long because there's like kind of a huge skill curve that kind of happens after like the first area. There's another spiritual entity. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. I'd like to see you try. Oh. Find a beeping smoke alarm in the house at 1 a.m. It's not going anywhere. You could wait until it's not 1 a.m. You could wait till it's 2 a.m. Wear your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. Self-report. Thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. Used to help others. Brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. It's kind of dark. Near little creature, though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. This is mostly a lore location, I'm assuming. You a warrior, little one. A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. If all I was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Insight's 2020, I suppose. I was left with reminders of the errors were made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. You like my nails, little wonder. I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Says 100 nail warrior. Each is sharper than the last. I'd require only 1 to cut you down. You're admiring my fabulous markings. I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though. I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice. Though to have made it here, you've obviously quite adept at navigating our world at its perils. What? Arena. Fear my rotting form, though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Is that a character we've seen? May or may not fall asleep before you finish. Don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being or just another lowly grub? I don't know what we are. Felicitous feline. Amazing. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force, such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. I'm so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Felicitous feline may or may not fall asleep before you finish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to probably be streaming for another hour or so. I just want to see what all these creatures here have to say. Seems like a pretty lore significant area. Don't judge me by appearance, though my stature is small. I bear a dark soul and tendency to go berserk in battle. Dark fellow adventurer, are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head. Watch out. I have an acidic touch and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of nuisance when it comes to meeting others. See you soon, she said. That was a long time ago. I wonder where she went. Ah, I wonder. Big Moth. Collected a reading of Good Night Moon. That would be amazing. Been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you'll outdo me by far. Amongst these traveling the caverns of Hallownest, I suspect you're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. You're capable, heir. I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. I can tell. This cave is huge. Came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign beneath it. I am a bug the same as you. Oh, was there like another cave up there? This is a very interesting area. Do after my stream, since that's when you wake up, work on cool things or take a nap. I'll probably try and get a jump start on getting this stuff out onto like getting video, like the video of the stream rendered for backing up on YouTube purposes. Typically, I would go get some exercise after that, like go out for like a walk. But lately it's been kind of rainy. It's going to be a really rainy fall, and also things are kind of getting a little bit crunch timey with the game that we're developing. So I've been like kind of wanting to spend a little bit more time on game development shenanigans. So we only got like 4 months left now of the year. There's like a thing that we're trying to get done before the end of the year, but I'm really not sure about that at this point. There's another one of these essence trees. I think I'll leave that for now. I'll come back to this. Yeah, we kind of have a lot of pans in the fire at the moment, so to speak. You have another question. Not to give me more work. I probably want to go stop by the bench, and then we could go down into that dark area. Now that we've got the lantern. One day that when I have a merch store, will include snow leopard ears and our tails. You know, I hadn't considered that, but that is a good idea. That is a particularly good idea. I'm gonna copy your comment for later, for safekeeping. That is a consideration worth considering. It would for all of us. Amazing. I don't know. I don't know when you would want to set something like that up. I feel like the stream, the channel would have to be a lot larger before that would make sense to do. If I thought people were interested, I probably would try and set something like that up. Oh. Surprise! They're still throwing new enemies at me. I really love that about this game. New areas unlocked. You ready? Let us know so we can tell you what we want to know about it. Happy that we have a Discord now. Yeah, I don't know why I have like delayed actually putting the Discord out there, because technically I've had one for a while that I just didn't have it like public because I'm like, oh, I was like, I need to set it up and get it like just perfect before I put it out there, but I don't know. Point redeems and emotes. Yes, there is something I'm working on for that. It's just I still have to get used to the Twitch API to make the thing work that I'm trying to work on. Express concern about security and also not knowing if you had enough followers yet. Yeah. True. Yeah, because I wanted to make sure that everything was like solid before I, open the doors to everyone. Oh. Oh, there's spikes under the floor. Wasn't that convenient? Full of Capri Sun and Pokemon and memes and cool things. Well, I am glad you are liking it. Yeah, I want to try and like post more there. I also feel like I should be engaging with like other platforms, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, the game development shenanigans does take like a lot of time. But yeah, I am working on a thing. I'm actually working on multiple things for streaming / YouTube purposes. Just both of those also involve coding. Soul Leader. What does that do? Can you professional future instead of stream stuff? I really hate that time is a thing that exists, and I also hate that sleep is a thing that exists. I do try to, like, I don't know, strike a good balance. Forgotten Shaman artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. Oh. So that, like, makes it so that you, like, get more energy. Is that like an upgraded soul catcher then? When striking an enemy with a nail. Greatly increases the amount when striking an enemy with a nail. So it is like the upgrade for soul catcher. It's a room that's shaped like a giant snail shell. We are the snail now. Real. Yeah, I do try to strike a good balance there. I really wish time didn't go so fast. There's never enough of it these days. It's like a big part of the reason why I haven't been putting like proper like YouTube videos out as well, is because I just don't have the time to like edit like the really proper videos that I want to do with like a script, like full on like video essays and stuff. That reminded me about the passage of time. I forgot I was at low health. How do I go back there? 20 days to move. Now we only have 19. Now we only have 19 days, 18 hours, 34 minutes, and 12 seconds. And 11 milliseconds. Oh! I was literally right here. That's convenient. Thanks. Making you anxious, please stop. Yeah. I have like a list of like goals for every week, so I'm like actively like counting like the weeks as they're going by. It's a less time than you think it would be. You know. I've been keeping pretty busy, so I'm sure that's part of it. Time flies when you're having fun, they say. So you know, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't like that I'm down to my last HP. Time is like a valley we walk through or a mountain we climb in other dimensions. I mean... Your face from Interstellar. I need to see that movie. I have not yet. We know... At least Einstein was convinced that time wasn't one-dimensional. It was like multi-dimensional. What does that mean? I don't know. That means minimum of 5 dimensions. Obviously, there's quite a big difference between, like, time as a physical concept versus time as, like, the way we perceive it. Yeah, one thing I've heard, like, slows down time is, like, experiencing new things makes time, like, the perception of time slow down. It's like, oh, your brain kind of like glosses over stuff that you've already seen like a bunch before. That makes time seem like it's faster in hindsight. So there's as much like interesting information to retain. But if you're exposed to like new stuff, then it makes the perception of time slow down. Movie arrived, they learn a language that changes their perception of time because the language you use slightly affects the way your brain processes information or some theory. Yeah, like that. There's like this tribe in Africa that has like over 100 words, I think, for different shades of green, and they actually register them all like differently. Like they can very easily differentiate between them, but I don't think they have like a separate word for like green or blue. So they like can't tell the difference between those, because it's like if your brain is like prepared to like have like different categories already set up for different things, it makes it easier to identify the things that go into those categories. So a lot of what you're able to perceive is actually dependent on like what you're looking for, I guess. You could say. Oh, the ground is shiny. Oh, and a seal. Amazing. Blue and green can be interchangeable. Yeah, yeah, that's a thing. I know. Um, I don't think it was until after they got like exposed to the outside world more that they got like words to differentiate between green and blue. I don't know. Actually, I shouldn't say stuff like that without knowing for sure. Yeah, Midori is green. Uh, Owl is blue. But like in a lot of like older like Japanese architecture and stuff, you don't really see like a differentiation between green and blue. I don't know. Did they just not have access to like more blue uh like pigments and stuff to be able to work with? Or it's weird actually. I found this out. I forget where I read this, but apparently the like order that a language just like differentiates colors is actually the same between cultures. Like black and white are like the first two to have special words for them. Then red comes next. And then is it, I forget if it's green or yellow next. I think it's like yellow next. Then green, then blue. It's like the order that like new words get unlocked for different like colors. And that's like consistent across like cultures. I guess Japan didn't get to the separate word for blue stage until like relatively recently. But that is like a consistent like order for some reason. I don't know, I'm paraphrasing something I read a long time ago, but I think that's true. There's probably like reasons for each of them. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely like kind of highlights the power of like language being able to shape the kinds of ideas that you can have. Because if you don't have like a separate word, a separate like tokenized idea that a word is to distinguish between things, it like it makes it a lot harder to have that idea, right? It's like in a way you need the convenient words to be able to actually like parse the information like more readily. So it's like the universe is like a spectrum, and in order to make sense of it and communicate it, we need to package it up into discrete categories. And you need like words to be able to describe those discrete categories so that you can communicate them to other people. According to this observation, basic color names can be organized into a coherent hierarchy around the universal focal colors black, white, red, green, yellow, and blue, always appearing in a specific order across cultures. Ah, so it is green first. Interesting. I guess that makes sense that green would happen first because you actually have specialized cone cells for that. But yellow is like the activation of like red and green simultaneously. That's kind of weird that blue doesn't show up until like last. You have special cone cells specifically for blue and it's the last one. Mantis shrimp with 4 cones. Yeah. So they have like a fourth like primary color that they can combine with everything else. So the different permutations of colors they could see is going to be way higher. Cosmically know the thing, but because the brain doesn't have words, like, it isn't realized yet until it finds the words. Yeah, something like that. But the shrimp have the cool color vision. We got 539 doubloons. Let's go over to that other store. Aren't those like the same shrimp that can also like the punchy shrimp? They like punch so fast that it creates like a flash of light. It's like really difficult to contain them because if you try to put them in like a aquarium or something, they will just like punch the glass and break out. They can see into other dimensions. They give you cavities with their fists? I mean, I think anything can if you punch strong enough. I'm pretty sure there's a flash of light. Something from like the friction. I don't know. Smasher Mantis shrimp unfolds its club-like appendage at incredible speeds. It creates a low-pressure area in the water, causing a vapor-filled cavitation bubble to form. Bubble that explodes, releasing a secondary powerful shockwave of heat, light, and force that acts as the second part of the double punch. Amazing. I'm surprised. Is there not a Pokemon like this yet? Because this is basically a real-life Pokemon. So yeah, I don't blame someone if they're jealous of that shrimp. Yeah, that's right. I figured out that I can actually hit this guy when he's raising his shield. Oh, high risk, high reward though. Parasect is like the mushroom crab. Yeah, basically the Pokemon, that's kind of one of the crazier Pokédex entries, because it's like, the Pokemon isn't really the crab part, it's like the mushroom part, actually. Oh, that's probably Clawitzer. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about him. That's probably more like it. We're almost at the lake. The shop's just on the other side. The blue lake. Mega launcher. Mega lobster. I can swim. Just not in the dangerous, fizzy Sprite water over in like the green area. If it's normal water, then we can swim just fine. Got 600 doubloons. Can we buy some more notches? We can afford one extra notch. Hooray. The rest are 800, 900, and 1400. That's a lot of currency. That's probably a really good one if that costs 800. Quick focus. Oh, right. So I probably heal a lot faster if I have that one active. And of course we have this bench here, so I can just go ahead and change them out. We've got another spot to equip a thing. Don't forget the secret charm for 9,999 geo. 50 master ore upgrade. Of course. I would never forget any of that. Kind of want to swap out the Thorns of Agony with the... do I want the one that's like, you get like a shell? Or do I want the one that like increases attack range? I feel like the attack range is probably really good. So you don't have to be like in harm's way so much whenever you're fighting bosses. Oh, it's a tough choice. Because that one's like... It's not indestructible. So if it takes too much damage, then you lose your shell. But that would protect us, though. Whenever we're like trying to heal. Which is usually what it ends up killing me in most boss fights. That would actually give us a way to deal with that. But we probably wouldn't end up in that situation as quickly if I had better attack range. I feel like I don't understand how useful this is. So I think I'm going to equip this one just for the sake of experimentation. That might actually, like, save us. Oh. It's got a little shell icon now underneath the energy. That might have just made things a lot easier. Someone's house over here. Now where do we go? There's like a whole crystal area that's unlocked now. I didn't get any closer to the tower. Which was the thing I was going for. It's hard for me to tell what to even call these streams, because I don't... It's not readily apparent what the objective is, other than to explore. I assumed we were going to try and get over to this guy. I think we still need a double jump ability to be able to get him. Some sort of way to gain more height. Which means... I don't know what that means. We can go to the crystal area. Maybe we'll continue with the crystal area shenanigans, since that seems like something we have access to and is an entire area. Which means there might be like a double jump type item somewhere hiding down there. Where is that? Yeah, we need some sort of double jump to get access to the palace grounds. Pretty sure we need a double jump to get access to that guy. I don't know what's the situation with Mantis Village. Because there's like a hole in the middle of Mantis Village. I'm assuming that probably takes us over towards that guy. And then there's this area. But that pathway takes us down to the Fog Canyon that I just don't have a map for yet. So I think he's there somewhere. But don't have a map for it yet. I don't have a map for the crystal shenanigans either. Come to think of it. Crystal Peak. Yeah, I think that's where we go. Crystal Peak. Comes a little late, but did I drink enough water? Huh? We're like 20 minutes out from the end of the stream. Oh, wait. I mean, I could keep going a little bit longer, though. Okay. I'll go get some hydration, and then I'll come back, and we'll keep going a little longer. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Yeah, I am really curious about the crystal area. Heat stroke can happen in seconds. I'm well aware. I'll leave this on. I guess I have to leave it on this one. Kind of makes the music a bit quiet, but yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys. Let me go get some water. BRB. And I'm back. Back into the game. Yes. To the Crystal Caves. We shall now go. Making sure I changed my overlays around. Where am I? Okay, yes, we're going north. The newly unlocked powers of hydration. Oh, was it that lake that like reminded you that water exists? Very blue. Oh, I keep forgetting that that guy like spawns into other fireflies. Oh, we gotta go further up. Wait a second. Couldn't I easily get access to the area with the person who sells the charms by simply fast traveling into this area, into the moth dimension? I could, and I could just like go back through that small cave across the lake, and we would be right back there. Then again, there is this fast travel that we're right next to. They're both probably pretty decent ways of getting there. Yeah, I guess this one's technically a little bit faster. So that's how I get there. Yeah, it seems like the fast travel, actually. Generally the best way to get to any of these, points of interest. Continuing up. Bonk. Very unfortunate time for the stream to freeze. The stream froze? Wait. Are we good? I didn't even know. Leaving me bedazzled thinking, wow, he drinks a lot of water. Huh? There's like 0 dropped frames. I'm getting kind of concerned. Did I get like a notification? I think that's just on your end. Just wanted to check. It like gives me a notification whenever like the stream drops, but I have the notifications muted because I'm streaming and I don't want them to pop up on stream. So don't usually see the... Alright, because we got the... Oh. The stalagmite fell on my head. Oh, wait. Oh, machine for 50 geo. I think, was this the one from before or a different one? We'll pay the toll. We got the lantern now, so this is probably a lot more doable. Oh. Secret. Crystal Cavern entrance. Crystal Peak. Its spin technique is so effective here. Don't do it. Oh. So that's what it looks like. We can get surrounded by a shell. It's like the bubble shields from like Smash games. The character from Hollow Knight could be the new character in Smash. They would actually work well for that though. I could see them doing that in like a sixth installment of like the Smash games. We don't have the map for here yet. That is a really, really good move to have. Man, I like the music in this game. Where do we go from here? Wait, this is like the first room that we entered. Yeah. Very atmospheric. Yes, quite purple. Perhaps a shade of lilac? Lavender? Yeah, you know that the music's gonna be good if it's like a crystal themed area. Well, where now do we go? I'd like to find the guy who sells the maps. I'm assuming he's down here somewhere. The crystals are like the Needler from Halo, I'm realizing. amazing. Can't quite cross that gap. Oh, I need to not go there because that just... We fall out and go into a completely different area. What am I doing? I'm not going back up there. I went the wrong way, and a surprise to literally no one. Does this say now that I beat that guy? Ah. So you only, like, fight the ghost guys once. We could probably fast travel somewhere closer to that. Ding ding.
Voilà.
Forgotten Crossroads, perhaps? Yeah, that's the right choice. That brings us back to the start of the crystal area, practically. With extra steps. Crystal Peak. What are they even using all the crystals for? I don't quite understand. Because they're shiny and they just want them. I think that's the way I keep going, that it results in me winding up in the wrong area. I'll go this way instead. Oh? Bonk. Is the map guy up here? What if I just keep going up? Oh yeah, this is the area with the laser guys. I remember now. They're kind of concerning. Oh? Secret wall? There's like a wall we can cross here. How far does our dash take us? Will that actually get us over there, or do I need a double jump for that? That almost looks like I needed a double jump to actually make it. I don't think we can actually cross that distance effectively. Should try it once. Oh. Oh? Music changed? There's percussion now? I think we could make it across there if I just like time this right. Yeah, we can make that. Just barely. But was I meant to? I'm thinking the answer is no. I'm gonna die if I try to cross through here. I probably need a movement option I don't have. Can I even make it back? Oh no, what have I done? I can make it here, but I can't make it back because I'll hit the ceiling. Wait, maybe? If I like slide down the wall and then jump and then dash? Just barely, okay. I thought I was stuck over there. I think we need another movement option. Oh. Oh. Signs that the guy with the map is this way. He leaves a paper trail. Literally. What's up this way? More tomfoolery and shenanigans? Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, there he is. Would like to purchase your map? Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though. Not really one for heights. Purchase the map. Yes. 112. Crystal Peak map unlocked. Okay, so we can't cross these rooms yet. I think there's probably some sort of move that we can use to get across these large rooms. Because we've seen multiple of these where there's just like, it seems like there's nothing but danger that way. Oh, and we probably need we'd probably need the double jump to get whatever that is. So we'll have to come back for that. Maybe it's up here. Wait, there's another way we could have gone off to the side as well. The crystal dimension. That's not good. That's the opposite of good, in fact. They are going to laser me to death. I could save this. That was just shy of enough to get another hit point. Unless... Ah, okay, we got another hit point. There's a chance that that laser attack might do 2 hits of damage, though. Oh, but there's a bench over here. Are you friendly? Oh, I don't think he's alive. Oh. He's alive, alright. Well, you thought you were gonna be able to not die? Oh, and then the surprise laser from the ceiling got me. I couldn't have foreseen. Amazing. Well, at least we can see where we're going now. Should consider like charging the heal button. Like that whenever I think that they're gonna hit me. Because I could probably use that to like block an attack as well. That goes from being a bad idea to being a very good idea. Trying to heal whenever they're about to hit me. Potentially. A literal game changer. Oh, we could have gone this way to get to this area. But why though? There's nothing in here. Oh. Does it not heal? Maybe it's just like a once per visit to a bench type situation? If that's a one use altogether thing, I'm thinking I may have made the wrong choice. I don't think we get another one of those. Maybe that's not as broken as I thought it was. Oh. I probably should go back up to the boss, so I don't lose all my stuff. I'm getting squashed here. Very spiky looking guy. Oh, can I like do wall jumps in here? No, it's just decorative. Okay. Right, well I have no energy to heal. Surely I'll just beat him though. The Crystal Guardian. Oh. He's like zapping me. I'm gonna hope that the shield recharges whenever we use the bench. Oh, it's already out. Okay, that wasn't as nearly as good as I thought it was, but we got him the second try though, when I actually had more than one hit of health. Okay, it does come back after you heal at the bench. Okay, it's worth keeping. I was worried we just like lose it permanently or something, because I know a few of the charms are like one use only. Amazing. So since we'd probably visit one of these every time that we like fight a boss, or we'd go back to one if we did die in a boss fight, then we're always going to start a boss fight. Unless I use it on the way there. We'll start with the shield full. Okay. Here's another one of these areas, so we need to be able to jump really high to get to. That makes me think that the crystal area is probably the area that may or may not have the item that allows us to do double jump shenanigans. Possibly. Perchance. Oh? Like a fast travel from down here. But what's down here? I don't know. Guess we climbing. Oh. Dead end, we gotta go up the other way. Is this somewhere we've been before? Oh, this is the other end of this the stompy room. Oh no, we gotta save him. Oh, I got a little too close there. Oh, wasn't quite close enough that time. What? I was like going up against it to like figure out where the edge of it was, but if you use that to get like find where the edge is, it still hits you anyway because it has like more of a radius. Like the damage radius is like larger than the collision for the part that stops you from moving forward. Okay. They cheated. What was I thinking? Nothing at all. Okay, I'm gonna die if I keep doing this. I think that guy's gonna stay there for now. Wait, does this guy respawn every time I go in the room? Possible way to get full heal? He does respawn. Oh, we could totally take advantage of this. They had to have done that on purpose. One more for the road. Take two. Ah. Just like the timing is different. The first one and the third one retract slower than the middle one. Wait. You're actually meant to walk under those. Hold on. Yeah, it's just slower. It retracts slowly, so you can actually walk under it. Amazing. We rescued him. Hooray. We can totally get a full heal here again as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. One for the tiny energy container as well. I think we have to go down to go up. We got more of the stompy blocks. Breathe them off. Can I actually beat those guys? I'm not sure if I can. Oh, he's immune to the lasers. Of course he is. This is a lot of currency to potentially lose. Yeah, maybe before if we see a room that's like a big like boss room, maybe I should go back to some stores first. We can't trust the banks. They tried to trick me there. I saw that it was slightly higher. Where does this go down to? This goes down to like the room with the bench down that way. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be tricky. The floor is moving. Oh, I don't like this one bit. If I get too low of health, I should probably go back to the bench. Oh, and then I immediately get it. Naturally. Oh, that shut all the things off. Like everywhere? Come back here, you. Guess we couldn't go this way before. Maybe there's like one of the stompy machines that was like permanently like down that was like blocking the way. Or I just didn't see this way. Oh wait, we still can't go here. Not sure what that does for us. Hmm. 876. I feel like we probably should try and get that expensive charm or something. Oh, hey. This is where we're supposed to go. Rescue that guy. Decisions, decisions. This way leads us back towards that area. Hmm. I think this is an area that would be too dark if we didn't have the lantern. I don't remember if we've been in here before. We might have. Has to add insult to injury there. Okay, and then this is the area that if you fall, then you end up back in the resting grounds again. So we don't want to go that way. Then again, if I did go to the resting grounds... Actually... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back there, because then I could go visit the charm shop again. It knocked me back! I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Don't! They're actually trying to, like, spawn camp me there. Okay, yeah, we need to go back to the area with the heals. I know it's gonna be around, like, a long way. Did I see a little ledge there when I was falling? Towards the left? I may have seen a little ledge there. I didn't notice before. Perplexing. Yeah, let's go back to the charm shop. We can afford the that expensive one now. Not the notches, but at least the last charm there. And there's a bench in front of that. That will probably be a pretty good place to wrap things up, I think. We made a considerable dent in the crystal area as well. I have no idea how far we are into this game. It's like I've got more than half of the fast travel points, but at the same time, I feel like I'm still not entirely sure what my overall goal is. I'm assuming it's fighting the 3 guys who are on the map. But I don't know why, and I don't know what their deal is. Still. Yeah, we've got a lot of the map, like, unraveled. Went to the Howling Cliffs. We got the... Any more maps? Got the crystal area. Yeah, let's grab the quick focus here. That would be really useful as well. Yes. Purchased. Oh? Acquire half of Hallownest charms. Enchanted. Achievement unlocked. I don't know why the achievements sometimes show up and they sometimes don't, but that one sure did. So that's only another 900 and 1400 more doubloons, bug doubloons, left before we've completely got all of these notches unlocked. Then I think the only store that has, like, useful stuff from that point is probably going to be up at the top of the world. Yeah, this game is kind of amazing, actually. We've explored a lot of it today. Have Yeah, I have no idea how much more game there is left to this game. I simultaneously feel like from as many areas as we've been, that's like, oh, maybe we've seen like greater than half of it, but at the same time, it feels like it could just be beginning at the same time. I don't even know uh, when the DLC, 4 DLCs kick in, right until their inventory upgrades for another 23 items. I wouldn't put it past this game. I'm looking forward to seeing that if that's true. Anyway, I do think that's going to be the end of things for today. We'll be back on Wednesday. Continuing from this point. Yes. Make sure we saved a bajillion times. Yes, hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah, we're gonna probably continue with the crystal dimension. First things first. I didn't do the thing that I thought we were going to do today. I assumed that because it's like, oh, the closest area to the big bug city was like the spire. So I kind of assumed that that's where we were heading. To get one of the 3, I'm assuming they're bosses. I'm assuming it's like the main quest. There's a lot of assuming going on. The game doesn't really tell me a whole lot. I will say that. It's a bit cryptic, but I feel like it's on purpose to encourage exploration. I'm enjoying it. Yes, and we also got many moth, the red moth coins. Yes. I'm not sure what's going on in that area. If that's mostly like a lore situation, or are we actually supposed to fight them, or I don't know. Yes. Game has many mysteries, and I look forward to continuing to explore them on Wednesday. But for the time being, thank you guys so much for watching. Been an amazing audience tonight. Yeah, I hope you all had a good Labor Day, if you celebrate. Either way, have a great evening, and I hope to see you on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. Good night.